Okay, let's see if we're live. All right, there we are. Put my emojis in and we get started. All right, there we go. Oh. Since we've lost Jaheira, unfortunately, I've bringing Mithara along with us because I believe she has some anger or whatnot towards Orin the Red. So maybe she might want to get some vengeance on her. So Sarevok should be down this alleyway. Like a wrong alleyway. We found Jibbal's pelvis.
Everyone subscribes to what is. You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. Your refusal has only made. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? You've avoided any further trouble. That's... Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
I'm going to keep intimidating them. Leave me alone.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this...
It must be further in.
Do you have elder siblings, was it?
About to say something awful, aren't you?
In Minsc, after a house has two sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding. You have the aura of a third child about you.
Tombstone place.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." It reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder.
Oh, I need a bag of hands.
You want how much? It was half that for 10 days.
I guess we have to go after the serial killer first. You two shouldn't be very far. Like, Dolor.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the old.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Oh, right. I don't read anything.
You should be at like a tea party. Pretty popular area, or like open area where he's at.
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Get it off your chest. What's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far. Not even close.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here. Wait! Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us. Really? You should join us then. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, thanks to Mayrina. Only Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
You look so normal.
By
What?
Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Mayrina blinks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
What a strange-looking doll.
It was the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
You deserve this, treacherous prick. A red cap. Damn it all. That lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You speak with impressive conviction. Whoever the thief is, it clearly isn't you.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
We're so far from the group now.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I'm encumbered? What am I holding? I got 300 more space.
Make people more considerate, Dara. Kinder, sympathetic, better at cooperating.
They can also make people more protective, guarded, paranoid, and jealous.
Never mind.
Nobody sells anything here? Huh. Thought I'd found a vendor in here.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
What did Rita give us that suddenly we were like over encumbered? I'll probably do this.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
With a flick of the wrist.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You've convinced them.
He's sick and likely to die.
That's curious.
Oh.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
Same certain.
Fairly odd, aren't you?
Hey Claire, how's it going?
Tour edition dedicated to one lord and his mech boys.
Left, right, down the stairs, and was it upstairs? Both wrong. Pick the pocket of whatever.
Oh.
Going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Nice.
We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you run away.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Alrighty.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Be such a heartless bastard, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. It's awful.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future. Baldur's Gate, City of Steel.
The pride of the gate.
City of Pride.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the
Oh, yeah, it's a
one
pretty
had
cool
to
story.
do was say yes. The tall one had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Oh, never seen that before. I like the way the cat talks.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Bunch of dead Dwicker. What happened here?
Can't keep me out.
Oh, wow. Mind flayers. Dwicker and Dark Elves.
This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display?
Ah, more of the clown parts.
This must be part of the clown.
Why am I encumbered again? What is this? Just a toy chest. Still encumbered. I think there's only maybe one more clown part that we need.
Tamrin ain't a good mason.
Which way to the nearest library?
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice. Listen, I
Where am I needed?
Run! Oh, friend! Hello? Stop running. But then I won't be running anymore.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home, 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 home.
Safest place in the city, too.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Defender of the people.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. What's rude, dear, is strolling into a place like this, looking like that. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress.
Can't give up now.
Ranking great steel watches. Easy hate them.
You wish to choke me to death?
Isn't it?
No, a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you real?
Something horrible about that one.
One red?
Why do we only get one when he gets two?
You never worked for the rich before? Evil comes in many...
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker.
Here, here! Agent of Chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right in the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth!
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Risky business. Everybody pay.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Or would you give her something precious?
Wave, Mother!
Just make sure.
It's holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberle's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say?
I'm telling you, there's something off about it.
This catches.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
How do fish even get there?
Look, honey, you go with the girls.
Black stuff,
I'll find another way to Waterdeep. I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
We'll have to wash them all.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
It was my whole life.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, there you can get a whole street visit in the docks.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. And that's
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Best keep your hands to.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid. I'm...
Ah, a fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You find yourself in the cradle of knowledge relating to our subterranean home, the Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
My gloom-lit friend. How long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course. Hard to explain, but I'm
city, too.
Initiating scans and stuff. Overhead. I am totally not an absolute
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten. My stall's no cat.
Live music at the Singing Lute. They sing for their supper while you eat yours.
I wonder what's past this.
You moron! We can be fired for this. Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours. Seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions.
Another day, another fight.
My victims await. Taking up position.
Beehive Goods and Wares.
Just go catch his death.
Victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be? Anything else?
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind. A shiver runs across...
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean.
You do well to buy
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke
Here's his parents.
Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. That's generous.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Oh. People don't
To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. You might question their...
In my opinion, we should have a Steel Watcher in every Baldurian home.
Tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
We'll recoup on this.
Think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the Elso again.
But we have a lot of them. Anyone for leaks? No, I don't blame you, but I will if you.
Lovely day for it.
Wait, he's not here. This is the wine festival, dang it.
Roger, look, a visitor.
So I see. Are we expecting anyone, Cora?
No, the grocer's just been, as has the chandler. Then there's your tailor, he's due soon.
And of course, the wine festival itself is but a few days away. Cora, we do forget ourselves. We've not even asked this fine young stranger's name.
We hope so. It's going to be right on our doorstep.
The festival was put together to raise funds for the children, you see.
Oh, but we couldn't accept your money for nothing.
Nothing, Cora? All the work you put in with the little ones is hardly nothing. Thank you. Any help we can get is a blessing.
I've never not seen him here. Wow.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Made merry, made merry. Why?
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
What?
No hesitation.
Let's get my healing potion.
Not enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning here.
Perhaps I'll need more guards.
Come on now, guys.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zhentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We've crossed paths over the years. Oh, can't stand Harpers as a rule, but the same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
Lies to yourself when I take adventure.
What is this one? Again? I'm picking up gold? Arm, head, leg, pelvis, and torso.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
This should take us near the bank. We can get back the money.
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Or in the elf song, for all we know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Property of Laura Burgors. Due to family circumstances, we are not accepting visitors at this time.
Precisely.
I guess Lady Blue's daughter got kidnapped by the hag.
You're just making that up on the spot. These artist types are always so soft, aren't they? You make one little comment and their egos crumble to dust.
It's street art. If you don't like it, you can literally walk away.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. Thanks.
Is that supposed to be a bar?
Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take my stinky break first. Boring.
Just one gold.
Baldur's Mount edition. Oh, dynamite. That look. I'm sorry. I can't. It's much safer this side of the city.
If you keep talking the way you're talking, this will start breaking heads.
I might get some sleep if I took a cracker.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city.
We've already been at his place.
I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that.
There's the bank.
It's like swishing.
Anything past a bloody time to hide.
So Minsc has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
What the hell's...
I'm not working in the bloody festival.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Did he miss something in his mom's house?
Half that crowd up there ain't win. Some will go quietly out the front door. Some will go out with a splash pad or up door, right?
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Oh, it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists. And not a thought for their neighbours.
The property I'm looking for is near a fence like that.
We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder.
I don't see it anymore. Must have walked by it like 1,000 times already.
Try and find someone who can help you mind her. And then we'll get you some...
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Not for communal use, it.
Bless these roots.
Today's news, tomorrow's history. Anthony's candle. One of them. Have you seen the size of a lantern? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Oh. Oh, we got a guy by the dang it. She goes for 1 coin. Go through the whole thing.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Sahwagan. But why are they so close to the city?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oi, mess with us, and that'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of squirrels.
Nah! Gotta be druid! Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods!
You're both wrong.
This ain't a public rooftop.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the mission's finished, you can play.
Four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Destiny.
Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order. You may want to move on, but the witness doesn't. The gun.
That's curious.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions. They believe you. Once the washing is finished, not everyone subscribes. Best keep your hands.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor.
do the trick.
Hmm. One second.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help the digits.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Milo, Forgio.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range. Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Took it off because of the absolute, didn't they?
Okay, there's the counting tunnel.
It's much safer this side of the city wall.
Oh, wait, that's the fence.
Louder than foxes and all through the night. Opportunists, a lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours.
Wait, I broke the door?
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it
Send
found.
forth our least favorite, to be sure. A trap. To be sure.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
think you only have 6 pieces of dribble. Let's see. Arm, foot, head, leg, pelvis, and torso. No, I have the hand. Somebody else has the hand.
There can be no respite.
Does Chronic have the hand?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I know that was like the first thing I got. Was I took it from Popper's his table.
A letter from Orin.
Don't tell me Jaheira stole it and then, oh my god.
Let's get going.
There it is. Oh, so this was Jaheira's backpack. I see there's her scimitars. Okay, there we go. I gotta go see Lucretia. Give her the pieces. Give her all of dribbles.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees? Just like that?
Of course. Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize a Jews travel.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
As much fun as you and I would have on the road, alas, no. I think we both know that you're destined for greater things. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
No one stopped me yet.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Guess Akabi doesn't have anything interesting.
Threw a rock at me and said, "Run." Shame the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Armor, blade, the Rivington Gem.
Good job, They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Yeah, well, will help, You'll save the boat in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Please, in the name of the Chronicles, have mercy.
Front page material.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Neat coin. Let's talk. Music and all-round pleasant folks from what
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Chin up, hon. I've got just the cure for rum.
Not everyone subscribes.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Shortages, rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 low cities. The hand not to sister lips. The lips the top.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. With good armor, it's hard to find. Yes, but they were gaunt issues. How about we settle on Gondia's hand?
Alright, let's see. I think I'm finally on our way. I just gotta kill this so I can start warning people.
We give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the
Has been sitting very quiet.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his visions cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers prominent.
I heard good. Crowned in the shape of the
Afternoon.
There we are.
Oh, how lovely. Our visitors return. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
sharp as ever.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Was not its killer.
Reporting.
Corpse seems willing to...
All right. What now?
Passphrase, cicarius, and a location. We should find this Kendall Helen place.
Alright, so now we got our bag of hands. We can go in.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All."
We'll fight Sarevok.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial. You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Sarevok Arnchev, a barlist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
dull moment. Turns should do it.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe.
Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Well, I was enjoying a fabulous glass, well, several glasses, of some gnomish joy mead at Charess's Caress when I came over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Now we need that letter for Orin.
I applaud your taste.
What to do?
Is there something else I needed in here? I thought I already had everything I needed.
Stones, the Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Oh, your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Oh wow! She went straight to a Reaper mode with her. I think everybody has sanctuary on them.
fresh orders?
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes, take our seal, take our blood.
Stalker of Gehenna's race, take our seal, take our
All right then.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Another stone.
Two chosen down, one still to go. Shall we pay a visit to Gortash?
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself, but surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. Like a dream half realized, our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not. You wish to consult me? One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. It was. But it has left a bitter taste. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. Baal, Lolth, the Absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin. Lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me. You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
How come I can't send her home? Weird.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I can't send anyone home. Oh, man.
Sharp as ever.
Target is an ally. Maybe if these
Looking ahead.
it's a little weird. Alright.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adabile. That would have done for Orin.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Where is Laezel? Shadowheart will fall soon. Don't tell me we just lost Laezel. She was just knocked out.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable when you realize your...
Laezel's dead now. What? She was just knocked out with full health.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The girl could not bear. She has left. She left. Hast thou other business?
Yes, I would like to resurrect my partner that's right there.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
This is stupid.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What?
Ascension, knighthood, silver sword, to be livid, to be forgotten. Cleanse the parasite, end the grand design, fresh, clear. Among the tears of Seluna, Laezel.
The spell's power.
That's so stupid.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hell's take that. We've got her. What's on your mind?
Hell yes. Soldier?
Sounds boring.
Yes.
Really? Really? Oh, fine. You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it, too, will serve. Vengeance has been reaped upon Cazador. But not the world that made him. Not the world that makes people like him.
Shut up! You don't know what it was like. You never will. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
An unnatural death. There's no coming back from that.
Oh, the Minsc back.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again, after so long without. Thank you. Sam, I think she's still trying to find the words. She still feels responsible, I fear. I don't want her to punish herself. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out. I should rest a little. We'll talk soon, Arnell.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you. Whatever Jennifer wishes of us, she still has other fights. But when she's ready, we'll be there. To be a family again. I'm afraid my strength has not returned just yet. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while. Now, your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others, though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. Together, we brought order to chaos. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling.
Don't hit on me, squid. Alright, so now we have to go save save the Duke. So let's see, that would be by the harbor. What? I have my smites.
I think by the rules we're entitled to a break. Yes. Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and backwards.
Blood. No. Oil. Leading right inside.
She ran right to the monsters.
Try me.
What's that?
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let me guess. This is about them humbly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. But that's his business. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can... Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral.
Older Ravengard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
So if we destroyed the captain before we got there, then everybody in that prison would die eventually. We have no supplies.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. You've been spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard. Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
There's Omlo. What's the fastest way to Omlo? It's this way.
And away I go.
Okay, so we'll have to go straight forward.
Coming through the witching hour. Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh, there it is. Doesn't get any bigger. Since there's nobody else in my line of sight, I guess this.
Let me strike.
Hope this ends well.
Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
Lives to see another day!
Have to keep going. Battle favors the fearless. A bright idea. A tale for the ages.
Yes?
Open, damn you! It is secured by some mechanism.
I thought...
Yes.
disrupted. Going here? Alright, was there before. Oh my goodness, where is he? Oh, this. He's got that side. I think there's anyone down here. Oh, wait. There's something.
Battle favors the fearless.
I didn't know if it was needed anymore. I'll just have him wait here in case we get attacked by fish. for you if you're dead? Oh, there's these people.
At your command.
Oh, yes! In here! Oh, God! Thank you for what you've done for...
Listen up.
Wait. So Gil's right by Ravencroft. Oh, okay. But I opened that gate. I didn't see it.
will survive! He will!
There's nothing.
Why is he dead? Man, this game just loves killing everybody.
coming through.
Of course. A wise move.
dance board is set.
I thirst for combat. I seek an advantage.
Just a little more to go. Come on! We can make it!
And of course, it's not swapping over.
Ready for battle.
Still on my feet.
This is my time. Let me recite their demise.
You're finished, but just get on the thing. Oh, you clowns. They're all wanting to fight instead of just go on a damn submersible.
Now, it's the only way we'll survive this.
What are you all aiming at? There's nothing there. Dead fish over there. Yeah, never mind. I'm leaving without you guys. You guys are too stupid.
Where do I go from here?
Hey, what's going on?
The blade will not bend.
Your command?
Survival is all that matters.
Just showing some bubbling bodies. We're all in the submersible. His last few playthroughs has just been freaking cursed, I guess.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
That was horrendous. I would rather yank Tiamat's tail than travel beneath the water again. My sense of self-preservation outmuscled it on this occasion.
My father gone? I can hardly believe it.
I thought the Absolute would have use for him. A general, a figurehead, something. Why infect and imprison him, only to kill him? I don't understand.
Neither do I.
To see my father laying there, lifeless.
I will make Gortash pay, and I will make that godforsaken Elder Brain pay. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard will be avenged.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something. I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, child of the dark. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Well, Mama's still not home yet, so I guess I have enough time to probably hit the foundry. Maybe even take on Gortash. I'll be right back.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
For the moment, I've got word from someone.
That'll make a great headline. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? You're one of the lucky ones, then. Everyone else I've spoken to has been flat out refused. I've been sent down here by my editor at the Boulder's Mouth Gazette to cover the chaos at the... He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not. We are. And I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the... I'll try and get the truth across.
I'm gonna go look for the Guardians. Not Guardians, Ironhead Gnomes.
What's that?
Do whatever it takes. That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just...
Always good to talk, my friend.
Should be over here.
Just like that. Cleaning, cooking,
It's up there, we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
We've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before
That might be worth a look.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your bones.
But it isn't a hard life.
We're being by steel watchers.
How did the wine start get empty?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Oh, it's right back here again. Dang it. It's down here? Yep, we're here.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Keep walking, Greyskin. If it were up to me, your kind wouldn't have any part in what we're doing.
I believe my skin color is green.
Huh. You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrun is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Sarevok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Alright, time to bring Karlach with us. And we gotta power her up.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking. Damn, it's good to be alive.
It's gonna take a while for me to power her up, but my health armor.
What a charmer.
I just sent it to her. Why isn't it showing up? Whatever. Oh, Mana's home. Hello.
I forgot something, and then it's the most important thing for my hair.
Uh-oh.
Yep, so I'm not doing it too much. Tomorrow is another day. Or just, Scarlet kind of stuff. It's too hot. Take the consequences. Oh, I just remembered things. Yeah, so if anybody has delayed like the entire ship. I had a feeling this morning I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
Money.
Oh, you mean that?
Yes. I didn't take anything out of it. No. I would have been smart, but that must be good for my people. My empire should be.
What's the story?
Honestly, I'm long to remember it. I always had to remember problems that just got me weird. Why would I set up before? Oh, did I eat all my things?
No, I ate the remainder that's in there. Sorry, love.
What's on your mind?
What's cooking?
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
see. Mm-hmm. How am I supposed to add to this if there's no bubbles for me to? Stupid. All right. Sorry it took so long.
No time to rest.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You're stopped by a guard. It's...
That should work.
Prinsky's motivations.
No! The motivator!
That was close. Another one down.
I thought the overseers were invincible. But you killed him. Just like that.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe? heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the Nine Hells snaps at your heels.
Minsc's motivation sequence activated.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Handy.
Okay.
Unleash me.
Should get started. On my way.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Victor's paw. I don't fancy their chances. Thank you first.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Rossiter awaits your input. The Neurocitor is the epicenter of the Steel Watch. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it. This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Hopefully all the Gundians got out. That wasn't that big of an explosion.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Walbrin. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
I think that if a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Walbrin, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul, and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Walbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Walbrin. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Walbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Walbrin Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Walbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
Alrighty. That's it. You see the Gondians. Barkus is now the leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. The Steel Watch is dead. So next up is taking on Gortash. And yeah, that was weird. Is that I went to go save
A wizard's quite worthless with a
Duke Ravengard, but he was dead in the cell.
leap beckons. I would follow.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to call it a stream here. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys have a great day. And we'll see you next time.